device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
What the hell are you waiting around for?
That's it.
You keep track of your ghoul. I don't want to be the one picking up chunks of it later. The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
I'm actually a little jealous you get to head out to find these bits of lost tech. Exploring the ruins is why I joined up in the first place.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I ever had the pleasure of.
Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan. That is all.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything
There.
suspicious,
That should hold.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
I can't believe smart mutants were dismissed.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me to...
Proctor Tegan.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
Let me see what you have.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Food in the mess hall isn't bad. Well, as long as you don't smell it before you eat it.
Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Brotherhood, huh?
Like to see what... Trust me, freak.
Hey.
Where do you want me?
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been... Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Oh, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to... It's gonna take a car...
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor...
Sure.
So you got a ride of choice. I usually get that territory. Shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Proctor Ingram?
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making... I'd wish you good luck.
ain't about to start now.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading, according to the Institute. I've had the only logic. That's where
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute.
So I'm now.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute. Together. I'll call.
Hey.
Got my attention.
Handcuff.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up.
It's time we part ways.
Just when we were having fun.
Right.
Carry food with you. You'll end up eating some pretty.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
Never forget.
As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours. Make it quick. We have a lot of ground to cover.
Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about. My list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots. All right.
The Institute uses teleportation to get...
Teleport?
Sure.
This explains why, not to mention how they... And this little...
Oh, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right. It's difficult to...
Right.
It's gonna take...
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made... You're also going to need a massive...
Proctor.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on. Here's a list of it. Now, I know some of that might as well be...
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had... Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together. If you need any help, I'd wish you good luck.
You're looking for ammunition, weapon mods. Deegan might have one.
With the signal interceptor?
I could use your help finding parts.
I'd scout out pre-war military.
Is someone present?
I wonder what's in here. There's some useful things in here. Take a look.
What's that? Someone there? Who's there?
Excellent.
Stop moving, stupid man!
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is in... That being said, when we throw that...
Sure.
God willing.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close.
Eager to get in... Now, once you've entered, about 10 years during this process.
That's fortunate.
Yes. Securing... That said, after... We're fairly...
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her. and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon. We'd like her to continue. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Safety's off. I don't like the look of this place one bit.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Uh-huh. I've got a few minutes to browse.
A gun for every occasion.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go.
Uh-huh. Let's do this.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Head up onto the... Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform. The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform.
Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute.
Let's see.
It could jeopardize our
Relays
entire
dialed
mission.
in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what
Dr.
they're
Lee
up
is a
to.
valuable asset.
I put a clever little
If any
program
harm comes
on
to
this
it,
holotape that'll
I'm
scan their
holding you
network
personally
and
responsible.
download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%,
You have your assignment, soldier.
80%.
Move out.
Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father.
Give me Sean. The real...
I know.
Uh-huh. Just...
I promised answer.
Sure.
But I need you to... You have traveled. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am... your son.
It's really you?
Yes. In the vault.
Right.
But then you learn... Is it really so? And...
It...
To you, that... At that time, scientific... So...
So the weird science...
In a manner... Plenty of that,
Sure.
even in their... I...
Sean.
It really is. I know you...
Stupid old man. I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute. I've been a part.
Yes, that's what I want.
I know.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I am glad to hear. The Institute is... You want to introduce...
Right.
And finally...
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo. Hi!
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's...
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost...
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. I might not agree with every... Say what you came here to...
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs mine. They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling? What reason would I have to throw...
Father trusts me, and so should you.
You're wasting your breath. The Brotherhood does... I'm not interested.
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy. to take. I'm not interested.
I give up. What would it take to convince...
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident... If you bring me... Do we have a deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab. I can give you a code. I'd tell you to be quiet about it. And finally... Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to you're to be given full access.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is... In case the significance is lost on... If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Child synth prototype may truly be the...
On Batch 274.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warren. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to... put everything else to one side. I wonder how the Warren family is doing.
No way I'm cracking this. That's it.
Resetting threat level.
Got it.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert, weapons hot.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere. I'm through.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
All system. Was nominal.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
Doctor.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you...
Here you go.
A holotape. This better not be a waste of my time.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access. But now I realize if they lied about
Sure.
it, I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. Tell whoever...
I've heard stories. The surface sure sounds scary.
Hey, sweetie.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
Sir. Authorized personnel only.
Greetings, sir.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
Looking forward to now.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some...
Hi, Doc.
So,
Please don't.
here
There's
you
enough
are.
friction as it is between us and pretty much
No
all the
problems
other-
here.
Good to hear. Now, our...
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain.
Sure. The results are made. Of course, sirs. They are highly... What I get. In fact,
I'm no stranger to combat.
even so. Now, unless...
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once we then begin the... In those cases, all too often...
Right.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
You're here. Glad you made it.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to... You probably saw...
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work, I'm sure
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but...
Great. I was hoping it's... In any case...
You mentioned medical care. I might...
In that case, he's our top bio... Dr. Volker, you won't find better...
Reporting status. All functions normal.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much...
Is this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
What? I'm not even doing
Doc.
anything.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the... Now,
Uh-huh.
as you might guess, we maintain and upgrade. There's a lot of machinery behind the work we... So,
Absolutely.
oh, good to hear. It'll
Right.
take your time.
Uh-huh.
If there's anything else...
Uh-huh. It must be a challenge to meet the power demands.
Absolutely. Over the years, we...
Sure.
When necessary. Fortunately, advanced systems is... It's a good thing, too, because the demand is...
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology.
I'm glad you... Ultimate, unfortunate, as remarkable.
Right.
The superior...
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware...
However closely, when you see a rogue, his memory under his... I've dispelled.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would... Now you should get...
Oh, God.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, she's been under the Now, I want you to bring it to her. Once again, Knight. You don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis. Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through barrels like paper.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. Speaking of technology, I'm dying to find out what...
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in...
That would be the best case. Before we... I'm sure the Institute... After that, in the meantime... So, I bet...
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on.
Right.
Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry in the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Fridwin might be a big... storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only...
I wish I had... Because this... Now, the good news, the bad news is that it's gonna take... The first problem is his CPU.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the as much as... Luckily, you were... She was on the original...
Sure.
I've already spoken. If you could get her...
Dumb and Ugly had a child.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral beauty and sin.
Dr. Lee.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty...
Uh-huh. You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road. Why would I make this...
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
And we want to stop the Institute from using its technological superiority as a weapon.
You know, if anyone else were... But coming from you, tell Proctor it's going to take a hell...
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor is the best.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like...
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Prydwen's hull from the outside.
Damn ferals. Radiation is
Ingram?
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure, anything you need.
That's what I love about
Mhm.
it. You're ready to leap into action? The actuators, Prime's new LEMs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had. We're gonna have to rip those out.
Right.
What we need you to do is...
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need... These are the plans and the
Now, before you get that look, the only thing, according to... We've already...
Once you start... Good luck.
false alarm.
waste when there's work to be done.
Proctor Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good. Because Scribe Halen, I suggest you head, hopefully, by the time. Good luck, Knight.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential.
We're taking too many rads. We need to move out.
Synths with the plastic faces.
Scribe?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way.
Thanks, Halen.
We're doing the best that we've had the occasional synth attack, but thanks to the
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
No. Look, if you don't, good luck, Knight.
more than just bomb disposal. It's been converted into a long...
Nice.
Never know what you'll find.
Hey.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on app.
I'm looking for some bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here. The children...
You know what? Enough of this nonsense.
Your anger will not... You will leave this place at once!
Forgive me. I wish to repent and seek the wisdom of Adam.
No! You will not!
Please, I really want to serve Adam. Do his bidding. Whatever you call it.
Adam's bidding? Your words are unfamiliar, but perhaps your conviction isn't. Take this and prepare.
Right.
Follow the... May Adam's...
Anything useful?
Hey there.
May Adam guide you, brother.
That's it.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. This is the big one. They want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it?
Paladin Danse.
Now that this site's been secured, you should...
Good idea. Wouldn't want these things falling into the wrong hands.
Exactly. I'll meet you aboard the Prydwen as soon as these bombs are... Outstanding work, Knight.
Now that we have intelligence on the Institute, we can use it against them to gain the upper hand.
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command. Accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module. Online. Audio functionality test. Initialized. Designation. Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission. The liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets. Any and all red Chinese invaders.
Let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems. Nominal. Weapons. Hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders. Compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head I came up with this...
It'll do, I suppose.
Well, that's gratitude for you. Anyway, that's enough.
Sure.
Elder Maxson said... And... Thank
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear, Knight. Do you wish to try again?
Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately.
Don't insult my intelligence. You fought side by side.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my...
Because you never expected this information.
Sure.
Now tell me the truth.
Has it ever occurred to you that...
No, it did not. However, even if that were... You're sincere, which means I've decided. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He on mission in the common, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not... But if we're to remain... Find Proctor and Knight, you're dismissed.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Knight Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. That is all.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't... I was merely sorry that you... I've been pouring... As you're well aware... I think... you may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap?
I assume you're...
So he sets down...
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just... There's obviously been...
Scribe Halen! Now, unless you're here with information that can assist...
Of course. I believe I have some...
Very well, then.
Knight, if you'd... I've stored the data.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, sir.
Proceed, Knight.
If you'll follow me, sir.
Well, if it isn't the man who revived Prime, the...
Scribe Halen?
This way.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have... It was listening... It's isolated. Just...
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
With Liberty Prime back in action, this war's as good as won. Now, what can I do for you?
Set me up.
Be my guest.
Proctor Tegan.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you in.
Let me see what you have.
Sure, I've got...
Don't let Maxon's age.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get to it.
Going down.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Keep your eyes on the shadows. Something could be lurking there. I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand what's going on, Danse.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Haylen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire... I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No. I won't do it, Danse.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Haylen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Going up. Ground floor.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive. Because you're wrong about him.
Him! Danse isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Danse. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Danse wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide. Know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Just listen to me. If I've earned any of your trust or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood, then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive.
This machine isn't worth sacrificing the good...
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn man. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Prydwen, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of him. I'm returning to the Prydwen, Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Hey.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxson like that.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxson said. If I'm seen aboard the Prydwen, but if you need me to take...
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Ahem.
You're making the Brotherhood proud. You're one hell of a soldier.
What's good, bro? What the goal RN?
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, do you understand?
Understood.
Good. Of course. Dance's execution creates that traitor. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, pal.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood
Bing bong.
is expected to be a symbol of integrity. I trust you won't disappoint them. In any event, while the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
I have a situation I need to report.
Proceed.
There are rumors about...
It's not enough that we have to... We need confirmation, not rumors or hearsay. Can I trust that you'll follow up on this and report your findings directly to me?
You can count on me.
Very good. Bring... Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Because
sure.
Now, they're a small, but our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk. If we strike them now...
Hit them before they hit us.
Precisely. Destroying the rail... To that end...
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart...
Our sources tell us they're calling it the predictive They use the rope. If you could use this, I'm certain we could...
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
If you're no good at hacking Pam's systems, you should take someone with you who can.
I have another assignment for you, Paladin. Virgil. Paladin.
If you find anything interesting in the railroad headquarters, don't forget to bring it back here.
Paladin.
Huh? This is gonna be fun!
Let's do this! Nice try.
time.
Sam, I'm coming home.
Pam.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication. Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
Pam.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. It was an amazing... Speaking of congratulations, ad Victoriam.
Reactor at 100%.
I'm occupied. We'll...
Too busy to speak right now.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
Lancer Captain Kells.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance.
If we're gonna defeat the Institute...
Spoken like a true Anyway, we've been feeding him. That's why we need...
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do.
Right.
Quinlan dug up some dirt. The CEO was some kind of a...
Sure.
The agitator. That's where we're headed.
Mm-hmm. It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it. Kells has a grab whatever gear. If the
Uh-huh.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths are crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop. agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Going down.
drop through here. Might not be as cushy as an elevator ride, but at least we'll be headed in the right direction.
Combat initiated. Hostile sensor reading detected. Attacking enemy.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system, while I monitor everything from out here.
Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
Beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face.
Look,
I was able to keep the
and I'm not in
Institute
the
from
mood for
getting their
talking.
hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting... Anyway.
Right.
Well, this is it. Moment of truth.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, this is it. Moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigation processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy.
We don't need luck, Ingram. We've got you.
I didn't do it alone. Look, I just plugged the... Good luck, Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible. Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Brotherhood, fall out!
Glory is the reward of valor. Scanners operating 100% efficiency. Enemy presence detected. Attack imminent. Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. Engaging Red Chinese aggressors. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance: 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
Lucia?
Freedom is always worth fighting for. Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. are created equal and are endowed with certain unalienable rights.
Fire at will!
Objective reached.
Institute Sims are no match for Pride.
Scanning defenses.
We're with you, Paladin.
Keep your guard.
Over here, over here! Keep those ships away from Prime, soldier!
Warning. Subterranean red Chinese compound detected. Obstruction depth 5 feet. Opposition. Sand. Gravel. And combat. Tactical assessment. Reach compound to restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Ground units, initiate directive 7.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done.
Don't worry, we'll get this machinery.
This is the Institute.
Critical failure.
The heck? What was that? Another victory for the Brotherhood.
Combat initiated.
He's out.
Over here!
Hostile sensor reading detected. Attacking line
Who's there? Standing down.
What was that?
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
didn't expect to see you again.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Engaging hostiles!
Hello? Hostile sensor reading detected.
Going weapons cold. Let's get this done, Paladin.
Is someone present?
Let's get this done, Paladin.
Is someone present?
Good work, Paladin. I think it's time to leave this place to its fate. Proctor Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately. Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but... well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son, sir.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
You're not going anywhere with me. You're not my son.
But you can't just leave. Please, just think about it for a second.
Right. You're not Sean! You're not Sean! You're a robot.
You're just gonna leave me here? I can't...
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Hang on. You're telling me you leave that kid here to die? He's your son.
He's a synth, Ingram. He's not really my son.
Are you kidding me? The Institute made synths that look like children? I don't even know what to say. You're clear to go then.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm sending you to the... When that reactor goes up, looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
Outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation. fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time. Elder Maxon?
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
I did it for the people of the Commonwealth.
You truly have become one of us, brother. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of... It's time we close this chapter on the
Uh-huh. Then let's get to it.
I'm pleased that you're anxious to... But this is neither the time. Return to the Prydwen, and we'll decide what needs...
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who risks tampering with our humanity.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Do you need
Sometimes
something?
the direct approach isn't the best.
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor.
So that's what...
The Institute uses...
We've spent dozens of... At the Institute. This is our...
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Here you go.
Hold on. Oh, man. And you can divert the signal.
Uh-huh. I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plans cover all this bit here.
Right. Nice work, Tom. Glad you're on our...
Hey, tell that we can scrounge. But where the... I heard you once you set up the signal. Or you... Carrington wants word.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me
Hi.
doing something.
You got the platform built yet?
Uh-huh. I did it. The platform's
And I feel the science of this. But there's 3. You find them?
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it. After you get...
What's that? Time to die! You're here! Stop hiding!
Got it.
metric ton of power to get this to work. Hey man, need help with the signal interceptor? This thing is gonna be huge. We'll finally learn about what the Institute's doing.
Status report. The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
I like the name. Sounds encouraging.
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a... If your plan works...
Uh-huh. Okay. I'll do...
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice. So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synth. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the R up! We got it!
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Oh, goddamn.
Who are you?
Sean. It's me.
Father?
Uh-huh. Yes. It's me.
What's...
Mm-hmm. Shh. It'll be...
I don't...
Please, Sean. I'm your father.
Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute. This really is a matter of importance. I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Give me Sean.
I know.
Just...
I promise that. Sure. But I need you. You have traveled. It's good to finally meet you.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
It's really you?
Yes. In the vault. But then you learn. Is it really so? And here I...
It...
To you. At that scientific. So they found.
So the weird
in a map. The Institute endeavored to create. Plenty of that was available, of course. Even in their... But then I was exact. I am there for...
Right. Sean. I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that.
Yes, that's what I want.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me. There is much...
I'll do whatever it takes.
I am glad. The Institute, you want to introduce... And finally...
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Almost done. Just need to tighten
Excuse
up
me,
the primary
Doctor.
drive
They
servo.
weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find...
Now that you've found... I'll give you a quick... As you might get, we maintain it. There's a lot of machining. The work we do. So...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. Take your time. If there's anything else...
It must be a challenge.
Absolutely. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on this. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274.
Not yet.
Hi, Doc.
I wonder how the Warwick family is
So
doing.
good to have you here.
Young
Dr.
Wally must
Clayton
be close to
Holdren,
10 years old by
head
now.
of the Bioscience Division.
Remarkable.
I
Any
can't
child
wait
can
for you to see the
survive
work
for
we're
so
doing.
long up there, don't you
It's
think?
truly amazing. It's all right. No hurry.
Like what?
I was just about to explain. As the name implies, to that end, we've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorilla.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't...
With hard work, I'm sure
I'm not sure how well I'll fit.
Great. In any case.
You mentioned medical care. I might...
In that case, he's our top... Dr. Vol... You...
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
That was productive.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get...
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a course. You're to be given full...
Thank you.
Given that the relay is the... In case the If nothing else, it should demonstrate... No, unless...
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't...
Taking your new...
Sure.
Very well. We've shipped... I'm hoping that the...
Rushed work is sloppy at best, and deadly at worst.
No visible reaction to the K-14 combat. You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel.
Greetings, sir. I am seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades.
Report
I asked
anything
for.
suspicious.
Maybe I
to
should
the
take some
SRG.
courses with me.
Good to see you.
Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough
Doc.
friction as it is
So,
between us and pretty
Here
much
you
all
are.
the other departments.
Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a... Despite your relation to... I'm sure.
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you our primary...
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has we then in the old... At full capacity.
You can return to your duties and remember to report.
Status. All functions normal.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Pardon me.
Carry on, sir.
Subject identified.
I'm not scared of the surface.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty at SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Hey,
Nothing to report.
it's me.
I carried
So
out my
you're the
duties.
one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I was...
You know you are not permitted.
A friend named
He must have had some... Your message was only...
The railroad sent me.
What? The railroad? As in... And they gave me a code. I kept sending... I hoped the railroad...
You saved a lot of sin.
So much to take in. With you in the picture. But we'll need help.
Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Have you developed a defect, unit?
You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense.
Now get back to your duties.
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. You...
Uh-huh. Because the members of the...
I thought only Mr. Benet cared.
That's what the railroad does.
I've never met him.
Right now. How many synths want with
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get... It's no good.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Liam.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah.
Right.
You're willing to...
Of course I'll help you.
Our core, the original... With some... Problem is, but if you could get...
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your...
Hey, it's Fixer. Fixer's back.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
Thank God.
Woo! See, Jazz, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
I met with the leader.
What? Wasn't he just a little...
I'm just glad he...
I know it wasn't the reunion, besides meeting you.
I met Patriot.
I knew you'd get there. Write up a full report.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation T. Party.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Code name Patriot. Cross-indexing. One match for Bergman.
Sure. Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected.
After you get the power.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Lab. Employment
Sure, I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased question 1, do you possess...
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to...
Calculating test results.
Uh-huh.
Would you like the
yeah, I guess.
Please note that...
Mm-hmm.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
Sweet.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. Please find an open seat, and we will be... Begin the
Nice.
presentation. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done.
Doc Yarrington's been asking for you. By yourself.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever saved. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't wait. The Institute, so the heart of our talk with Z1.
Z1 seems capable.
We always thought Patriot, as much as we... If he learns, good luck. We're all with you.
We're running synths up.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me.
A better plan is to...
And I thought that, of course I'd... But, no, yes. But, we should...
Mm-hmm. All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
I admire Mr. Big. I will talk to my friend.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver. Hooking that agent, so hand it over.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, Z-114 is working the...
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
Broken.
Now that you've had a chance.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
I have weapons I can give you.
Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary.
Tell me how I can help.
We've... the Institute's... the mining equipment, thanks to Mr... How do you...
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
Thank you. After you eliminate them to the SR... and then...
Uh-huh.
That project you helped with, it's coming along. You understand, right?
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Remember to...
Excuse me,
Sir,
I've got reports
we've
to
had
deliver.
another situation. A code red.
Don't recharge.
This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. In the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert.
All right.
More patrols.
That's all for now.
More rounds.
You can resume your duties.
A clean and healthy work environment is
Report it
essential to
immediately.
maximum
This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Nothing to report, sir. All systems nominal. Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Whatever you are, I know you are out there. Damaged. Attack efficiency decreased. Shutting down.
You must die now, human.
My program allows me to terminate.
Need more. Soon, this will all be underwater. Remember Z1? Plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
Greetings, sir.
Good to see you.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge, so we're being... For now, when my people are ready.
Greetings, sir. Welcome to the commissary.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think? Are you following?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately... All our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto. Mankind. Read. Unfortunate, as remarked, the superior...
Uh-huh. If the synths are intelligent...
However, when you see his memories have been erased. Under his lead, I've dispatched...
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be better.
Sure.
Now you should get...
Yeah.
The robot workbench is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of minds to create complex...
You're unstoppable. Is there something you need?
Come with me. I need your help.
I'm with you, General.
Tell me, Garvey, what's gonna keep the Minutemen from falling apart
wait there.
this time?
You're looking at him.
I'll head
Come on.
for home then. Good luck. I can do that. Good as done. So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
Don't let him talk you into anything you'll regret later.
What? You jealous?
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla. Thought I heard something moving.
Right here. Right here.
Stealing all our fun.
You call this a fight?
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Target spotted.
Light him up! Got the fireworks!
Time to reel him in. Just getting warmed up over here.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B5. You'll need to say once he's shut.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, that's all, sir.
Well Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working...
There's a lot of blood on your hands.
That's the way you want it?
This is X6.
This is bullshit.
Take whatever you can. I'll keep it.
What was that?
Shook up overnight.
Glad you made it.
Father is more than just he is our...
I'm glad to see you return safely.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards.
While we can do nothing, but enough about it. I couldn't have... While you were away, you'll find... Go and have a look.
Nothing to report, sir.
Child syndrome. It's just remarkable.
I fix one relay and 2 more start to fail.
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me think they can be around here.
Good to see you.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Sean.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me.
I try and talk it out. See if things...
An admirable goal. The group that called...
Right.
They no doubt mean... You've been in con...
They mean well.
You dealt with Liberty. Usually they are. I'm afraid we have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon.
Uh-huh.
We also don't want...
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill.
Uh-huh.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't...
Mm-hmm.
Maintaining your cover is vital.
Right. Stockton and the sensor...
Well said. We've never...
Sure.
We wait and...
With me working the inside angle, this is...
We can't attack too. You'll probably have...
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one.
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're... going to rescue my people.
Caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh?
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you... However, since you've First and foremost, there could be The second, about 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various During this process, we...
That's fortunate.
Yes. Securing useful resources. That said, after some time, we're fairly certain.
I'm surprised that the brother...
Had I been in command, your mission is simple. Once you're inside, if you find out that there's a special...
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Just keep your mind. Good luck, Knight.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Your report provides... I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the Sentinel. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate... Dismiss, soldier.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
Stray radio signals.
Stop the Institute. For Maxson and for the Brotherhood.
No one secures a place like this unless they've got something worth taking.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, Synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are... The situation, we move in. Secure the synth.
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Negative. You are not authorized. Here are the recall codes.
Right.
SRB intelligence reports. The mission's parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
You're safe, okay? I'm gonna let you go.
Oh, God, thank you.
Hey there.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Excuse me.
Thank you for sparing us.
can't believe you do that for us. Thank you.
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really.
Perhaps, standing here, I know that to you I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me, both of us.
They kept me alive, too.
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, well, the Institute, it only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111. I had no expectations that you to not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment. I had no...
Sure.
With the perhaps most...
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's... soon, I hope. A future which I hope...
Right.
Bunker Hill did not...
It's my fault. I wasn't able to complete the mission.
I gave you this opportunity. That will now be... Bunker Hill, and to see the brother. I will refrain. Speaking of which... It's time for you to become more involved in the future. I'd like you to join me. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the facilities
Let's get this
division.
directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's... well, it's important.
Oh, there's a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend
Doctor.
to report this.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Disassembled. We can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Of course.
Really? Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, many come.
In this world, I'm sure compromise...
Quite right. It...
Sounds like an important step. Sure.
The reactor is close. And to how...
Sir.
Yeah. While I'm not overly fond,
Yeah.
this is not. No.
I don't...
Doctor, as I'm sure. I'm sorry. Our best. I'm...
What?
Can't be
Please,
serious.
everyone, I'm sorry.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. If the Institute can, to that end...
Oh, boy. You can't be serious!
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your book, the Institute has... This will...
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
I had no idea.
I know this is... Well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first. Are you following?
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us. But
it's great to have you here.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Good to see you.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the... Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to... You're going to the mass...
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Proctor Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass fusion.
A beryllium agitator? I seem to remember. It must be pretty darn... That's if you don't mind.
It would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Grab whatever gear... This could be our best chance.
Proctor Ingram?
We need to get over to mass fusion as soon as we can.
Carry food with you.
turned out doing some pretty questionable things.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir.